gamers, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry, just getting things sorted where I want them. That's not quite where I want that, actually. There we go. Alright, Age of Stars is almost upon us. We have a game on Sunday at 11 a.m. and that's going to be against Cronus. We've got this run 3 times already. At this point, it's kind of just a matter of... Actually, let me get rid of that timer. I'm feeling pretty good about time. I'm not super concerned about that. But yeah, we're just gonna run through it again. Let's see if we can get it a 4th time. I think I've pretty well ironed out the kinks on this one. Like there were a couple of hiccups I was looking at, but honestly, like at this point, I'm feeling pretty good about it. So we'll go ahead. We'll run it through and see what happens and kind of take it from there. Stabbing for crafts. Let's go. I opened the mod, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So it's actually kind of cool. I'm on a streak right now, actually, where the last 2 times I've done this run, I've gotten it hitless. So if we can get it tonight as well, that would be 3 times in a row, which would be huge. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Alright, so we're just gonna rip through setup as quickly as we can. We have done this many times. It's the same on every single run. Not a whole lot to think about here.
Goodbye. Nay, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, goodness. So, there's this weird thing that's been happening here, where this guy on the left, instead of drawing his crossbow, sometimes he just, like, straight up just charges you. And, it's pretty weird. I've never noticed that happen before, but he has now done it several times in the last few days. Yo, what's up, Firecracker? How's it going, dude? The heck was that? I'm confused. I heard something. Like an iron golem like missed an arrow at us or something, but I have no idea what that could have been, excuse me. Yo, what's up, Trapstar? How's it going, dude? You're a League player now? Get well soon, bro. Get well soon. How did that happen? There's so many games that you could be playing.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? I at least. Just and I'll pop. Don't dally.
That's kind of the thing about League. Like you just like pick it up one day, and you're like, man, I'm bad. I want to get good at this game. And then, like 5 years down the line, you'll put it down, and you'll be like, I'm just really bad at this game. And you'll realize that you are basically exactly as good as you were when you initially started. And you're just like 900 times more upset with like every person you come across. That's all League does to you, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. 5,000 hours later, you do not feel like you have progressed at all.
Are you here as a cousin?
As someone who like used to play League though, I am very happy to report that even though I see so many people talk about like how they play that game still and like how they're gonna go play it and how much they enjoy it and all that kind of stuff, I never feel like I want to like reinstall the game and play it again. Like never. Mage for pure power, yeah. Yeah, like the game was good once upon a time. I feel like the ways that they've changed it have kind of just made it like stale almost, which is unfortunate. And the community is just absolutely horrid. But I think that's really more of a Riot problem than like anything else. I feel like they just don't care. Yeah, that's how a lot of people used to play it. But yeah, that was never me. I was very, very good at like 3 or 4 different characters in that game. And if you put me on like anything else, like I had no idea what to do. But if I was on any of those 4, yeah, I would say that's definitely something that becomes more prevalent once you start taking the game like more seriously, which feels like it's inevitable to happen. Like once you start playing ranked and you get a sense for like how the game works and all that kind of stuff, and you realize like what some of your teammates are doing, and you're like, oh, you might not have a functioning brain. Or if you do something, someone will look at you and like actually say that out loud kind of thing, you know? Like if you're able to play it and have fun, like props to you. It's just I feel like 90% of people play that game and it literally just makes them like worse as a human being. Like it's kind of crazy what that game does to people. Yeah, it will be one day. Wait for it. But I mean, like, you're a Valorant player. You know. It's gonna be like the same exact thing, except in League terminology. Or people will just be complaining that you're doing different things that were, in fact, correct plays and all that kind of stuff. And there you go. There you go. Yeah, like, I could see that side of it, but, like, also at the same time, like, why would you want that in your free time, you know? Like, if you could do something that was, like, just fun, and had nothing to do with people, like, yelling at you and stuff, you know? Like, why not just do that instead?
Well, there's been a... How can I? Have a say?
13 minutes for this, really? Is it actually going to take us 7 minutes to get over there? And then also get the Ferrith medallion? Oh no, because we have to go get the Fort Height medallion as well. Because we're usually 20 minutes in Liurnia. That's what I'm thinking. I was forgetting steps, guys. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend, dude. Gotta make sure we grab this. Score. Alright, so there's the first half. Not a problem. Alright, so what do we need here? We need to make sure we grab the Grace here, because we need to come back for the Mimic way later. But we don't have to want to run from Third Church to like do this again. So that's important. We don't need this merchant. What we do need are the lilies here. So let's grab those real quick. We did also, yeah, we bought the arrows, okay. Alright, so we need to make sure we grab this Grace. So we can come back for the crater later. shot. And then, yeah, okay, so this puts us like right around that 20-minute mark where I assumed we would be. Man, it is kind of funny how easy it is to get stuck on these little animals. I don't even understand why they're here. Like, this is such a narrow space. And they're like, yeah, let's just put these little rabbits that you can't even see and then you can just get stuck on. That'll make the world feel more full. Surely. Alright, we got our menu all set up. Actually not even gonna set myself to kookaries right now. I don't want to accidentally like push the button and whiff one. We don't have much to work with. Which is typically fine, but oh, actually, we go and pick up more kookaries here. Because we do need Academy for this run, I forgot. Man, this is just a really long run. Like, there's so much extra stuff to grab and set up. And then, yeah, you just go and do any percent, but then once you do any percent, there's still so much just like... It almost feels equivalent to like fetch quest nonsense, where you just have to like talk to a bunch of people and then go places and then one tap this boss. And then you go run places and then you talk to someone and then you go one tap this boss and then you go talk to, like, there's just a lot at the end of this run that is not super engaging, but still takes like another half hour, like 40 minutes to do. Just truly tragic. So we will need this later. Alright, grab some lilies here. Alright, we're making decent time. It's not too bad. Like, it's a little bit slower just from having to do like a couple extra things, like grab extra graces, academy key, that kind of thing. But it doesn't make like a crazy difference. Man, I've done this setup so many times this week. Yo, what's up, Shane? I'm feeling pretty good. So, I've gotten this run the last 2 times I ran it. So if we get this run, that'll be 3 times in a row, which would be like real good consistency coming out ahead of the game. So that would be dope. So it's feeling like there's a real good chance we'll actually get on the board this week, which would be sick. And then that would be actually like really good because next week we have to do Mesmer and Rykard. And I hate both of those fights, really. Well, I don't hate Mesmer. Mesmer's just really hard. Yeah, Rykard's just bad. Like, some of his moves in Phase 2 just, like, don't make sense at all. Yeah, I 100% agree with you on that one. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to next week. I find it doubtful that I'm gonna perform well, and I don't particularly enjoy like the entire like early game for that run, like all of Volcano Manor basically. Yeah. Yeah. And like in theory, like that's not a difficult thing to do. But sometimes like he just doesn't cooperate. And he's got like that one, like the really weird one where like he holds the sword upside down and he kind of just like has a tantrum and just like slams it into the ground like 3 times. The hitbox on that attack is so bad, dude. Like if I'm going to get hit by anything in that fight, it's that attack like 90% of the time. And it just irks me so bad, dude. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. It's just all bad. Just all bad. Like, I think like his only redeeming quality is the fact that he can be looped, and therefore like basically skipped. The word irk, yeah, irk is a good word, dude. If irk is not a part of your daily vocabulary, you're probably doing something wrong. We were supposed to get like another foot earlier in the week, or we were supposed to get like another foot this weekend, is what they were saying. But now they're saying we're not going to get anything. So we might have just sent it all to you, honestly.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
Oh man, dude, that's not even setup done. Like we still have to kill Bernal, and then do Raya's quests, and then get Gambit. Like the beginning of this run is such a chore. Beginning of all of these runs. Because it's exactly the same up until you fight Morgott. Then it maybe gets different. So we can get all this set up. Okay, so that's good. Let's get this. Let's get this and this. Alright, so EG first, then we kill Bernalt, then we do Raya's quest, and then we go to Volcano Manor.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
And we didn't level here, did we? I don't think we did. We did not. I think we also didn't like pop our runes, yeah. I was like, why is my money so short? But it's because I didn't get all my money. Alright. So we need a fire pot.
What's wrong with you? I won't. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? You are an enigma.
Excellent.
To be certain.
A liminal space game. So, like, have you ever heard of, like, Dream Core or Liminal Core? Superliminal, I guess, is a somewhat good example of one. Dude, my dog is going ham right now. But they're basically just like walking
Hello.
sim games kind of thing.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is
Part of
definitely like a
yes,
specific
thug
genre. I
please.
think it's very niche. I think a lot of people would see a game like that and be like, why would you play this? And then argument B would probably be, why would you ever watch someone else play this? But I enjoy them quite a bit. Yeah, like it's usually like there's no story. It's kind of just you walk through like very cool environments basically. And that's about it.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with yours first.
And it
Alright.
like either it hits or it doesn't. Like there's very little in between, but I think Dream Core, Liminal Core, what's the other one? There's another one that was like really, really good. Liminal Shift. What the heck? Yeah, it could be for sure. A lot of people tend to describe them as like spooky games. I'm not sure that I would necessarily agree with that. Like some of them definitely try to have like horror elements, but I don't know. Like it kind of feels to me as more of like a secondary kind of thing where like you walk through these environments and like they might be a little bit eerie sometimes. But like if you're thinking like jump scares and stuff like that, like it's definitely nothing like that.
The thug, please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please. Brave Tarn, most
That's I don't know that it's like a genre that's big enough that you would be able to like stream it all the time. Like I think if
I've
you're a
been meaning to
variety
hear
gamer,
old
you
man.
maybe do this like
Give me
every
your
once in a
highlight.
while. Maybe if you're like someone who usually streams like horror games, you maybe go, oh, like we'll play something like a little bit more chill that's still like kind of eerie. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
All right. Okay, yeah. So we can go and get Gambit now. Gambit and no skill, and then we can go fight Margit. Yeah, I think they're really cool. If someone were to be like, I think that's really boring and stupid, I'd be like, I get it. But for me, it's very much just like all about the vibes. You're just like in this like massive like empty environment and everything looks kind of strange and interesting. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool. My face is a vibe. What the heck? There's flirting in the chat, bro. That is true. Bro, get out of here. I forgot my physic. Yeah, what the heck, Shane? Well, that's pretty much the best RNG we can hope for.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame.
That's kind of disgusting for +4.
Of the night. It's tight.
It's really sick, isn't it? I like it a lot.
Well, but of course.
It's tough to use. Like sometimes it just randomly just like slides you along the enemy instead of like actually hitting something, but oh, you're right, it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of nuts how much poise damage it does too. Like the one where you jump up into the air does like decent damage, but it doesn't really do that much like poise wise. For whatever reason, the faster one is the one that does all the poise damage, which is kind of hilarious. You would think so, but that is not what they decided. Like, I'm not gonna complain about it, you know? I got some games to win, but would not be the way that I would have thought to do it. Man. I'm not gonna name names or anything, but I've watched some other people dropped down into this cave recently, and it seems that there is an uptick in people attempting to hit the wall to cancel the fall animation. And I'm like, you've been watching my games, and that's kind of neat. What a god-awful throw. So like whenever I fall off something and I should get a hard impact, why? Why is this lineup just like broken today? There we go. Anywhere where I would get a hard impact, I always try to do like a swing into a wall. So instead of getting like the hard fall, you just get like the bonk animation instead, which is like a lot faster. That is something that I have like always done and have never seen anyone else do. And recently I've been watching like other people like run through these sections, and all of a sudden like they're starting to do it too. Not stealing my swag, but it's cool to see something that like you've been doing. Like other accomplished runners are saying like, oh, that's kind of cool, I like that, and then like also doing it. Because like I've been doing this for a year, but like that still does make me like a very new runner. Like I have 3 runs. Like I haven't been doing this that long yet. So it's kind of neat to see that like other people have had the opportunity to watch because, you know, we're doing this league and everything, and that puts us in front of a lot of people. But people have actually like seen stuff that I've done and been like, "Oh, I like that." Because usually when people watch me do stuff, they go, "What the heck are you doing? Why would you do it that way?" So more than anything, it's a nice change of pace. Oh, no shot, really, Shane? That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, that's like one of those things. I don't think you can do anything that just makes Renala's fight free. Like there's literally just like RNG involved with the fight, the same way that there is with like Estelle Meteors, right? But yeah, I think once you like learn a couple of things about how the kids actually work and stuff, it's really not that bad to like play around. Yeah, the books can get you. Like, there's a bunch of broken hitboxes with like all the chandeliers and stuff. Like, there's a lot of things. Like, Donut has a clip where he's literally just like walking across one of the hallways in like Renala's boss fight room, and apparently at some point a chandelier fell, and the hitbox just never left, because he's just like walking across the carpet, and like he just like gets staggered, and he's just like knocked on the ground all of a sudden, and he's like, what the heck was that? Yeah, it was a crazy clip. But I did try the bow strat for a little while. And there was just a lot of stuff about it I didn't really care for. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna learn about like the different spawns for the bubbles and stuff, and we're just gonna run from there. Yeah, that's the other side of it too, for sure. It is very, very tedious.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
That's actually really cool. I've been
bathed in
meaning to
rays
ask
of
if you were like
gold.
working on like any Elden Ring runs yourself. Like you seem to know a decent bit about the game and you're always in hitless runners chats and stuff. That's super cool, dude. Yo, what's up, Zorp? First, basically. How's it going, homie? What a week. Dude, I agree. It got to be around like 1 o'clock this afternoon, and I was just like, I think I'm all set. Like I don't want to do this anymore. Thank goodness it is over. Games this weekend should be very good as well. Which I'm very much looking forward to. I conceded, yeah, that's a really tough spot to just kind of be sitting with that, you know? Oops. AGR, let's go, dude. That's huge. You know, I was looking at the Team Hitless website the other day. I wanted to see Marsh's RL1 plus 0, like, all remembrances. Like, I just wanted to watch the Estelle fight. I was like, what does this look like? Like, what do people actually do for this? And I, like, accidentally clicked, like, misclicked, and I ended up looking at, like, the AGR listings. There is a surprisingly few number of people who have actually done AGR. I was very surprised by that. Like it's probably like between like 30 to 50 people or something like that. Like it's really not that many in comparison to like the any percent. Which is kind of hilarious to me because the only like hard boss that you actually add to AGR that is not already in any percent is like Rykard and Malenia. Like everything else is pretty scripted. I was surprised that that was something that like so few people had done. Like I remember when I think I was talking to Sykes when I was telling him that like I was asked to like compete in like the league and stuff. And he was like, well, I mean, like, you have AGR, like, that's a big run. And I was like, is it, though? And then, like, I accidentally saw that the other day, and I was like, dang, I guess it kind of is. Yeah, that's kind of the sucky part, right? Yeah, I guess I just never realized, like, people just do the any percent and go, oh, this is easy, and then they're just done. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of neat. It also makes me like more excited to even like go for all remembrances, because like even fewer people have done that one. Yeah, like Rykard's his scaling is so screwy, where like the Serpent Hunter just does like all this bonus damage to him. Where like even if you have range and stuff, like he just takes so much to actually kill him because the stupid Serpent Hunter does like 2,000 damage to him at +0, which is one of the balancing decisions of all time. Like, I don't know. I think they could have just scaled it so like if you're like a magic player, like you could have just used magic and it would have been fine. Like I don't think they needed to make it so that Serpent Hunter not only is actually a ranged weapon, but also does like all this bonus damage, but like they could have just given him like normal health and made Serpent Hunter do like normal damage. Can you? I've never tried. Hmm. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. He's massive, so that, yeah. Yeah, that that checks out. Oh, you know what you could do? Oh, wait. Who do you get that from? You might get that from Placiduous Axe, never mind. I was gonna say there's like the Ancient Dragon Lightning. That might be like a Placiduous Axe or Fortis Axe thing though. Because that also does very well against big targets. I don't remember if that's like a Placiduous Axe or Fortis Axe thing, or if that's like the Ancient Dragon Prayer Book that's like in the middle of Farum. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that's tough because it's like a close range spell. So yeah, I guess that would probably actually not work, huh? Yeah.
Champions, welcome.
That sucks. Because I remember doing that on Godskin Duo, and I like cooked them from the other side of the pillar, and I was like, this is stupid.
But now,
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people who like the sleep strats, but I never found it to be like all that helpful. Because he just has like a sleep stagger. He doesn't even have like an actual like entire sleep animation. And I was kind of just like, yeah, that doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Yeah, it's like when you kill him in phase 1, you like rebuff and stuff, and then you kind of just look like straight up, and I think you throw like 2 sleep pots. And then when he like recenters in the room, like they should both hit him, I think. Like it's not super precise, I don't think, because again, he's really big. But that was my I have watched other people do it understanding kind of thing. Yeah, that's a lot just for Rykard. True, Zorp. True. No one's out here trying to sleep me. Started running a little late here. This is fine. Yeah. Solid. Thank you for GG's. I need to write another one of these. I don't write music as much as I wish I did. I missed TS1. Absolutely not. It's got to be based on something that is true. Otherwise, it's just not gonna hit. Hunter is here. Yeah, that's a thought. What is this timing on this guy, dude? I don't know what causes that bubble to spawn like so close sometimes. Look. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't know if like swinging is what causes that. It might be. Maybe I should like not fall cancel there. Brother. I heard he was dropping out. I have no idea why. Dude, and now we're aggroed to those stupid zombies because of course we are. Yeah, he dropped something like in the Discord for the league. He didn't say anything about why. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I have like no inkling of an idea on like what the cause is. Um, I'm sure it's like a time conflict kind of thing. Like I know it's been really hard to get like all these matches and stuff scheduled, so it wouldn't be shocking if there was like some kind of conflict there. But yeah, hopefully it's not any like crazy like personal reason or anything like that. That would suck. I believe he is, yeah. But I almost want to say like on every one of his matches so far, like he's had at least like 1 or 2 stream crashes. I wonder if his internet has just gotten like so bad where like he's just having trouble streaming like at all or something like that. Right? Yeah, that was kind of my thought as well, Zorb. Like surely if it was like some mega emergency, then it wouldn't be okay. I can play this week, but like the next couple of ones I wouldn't be able to. So hopefully it's nothing like insane, but yeah, unlucky. Yeah, that would be a tragic reason to have to drop out, but such is life. That was one of the reasons I stopped streaming. Like I've started streaming like 2 or 3 different times. One of the times when I stopped, it was because our internet just like could not do it. Like our internet would literally just like go out for like half an hour, 2 hours and stuff like at a time regularly. Like I literally just couldn't. And then even after having like come back and started doing like all the challenge running and stuff like that, like one of the houses that me and Vi were in for a while, our internet connection wouldn't go out, but it was very unstable. Like we were both streaming at this point, not at the same time, but we would like regularly drop like 80,000 frames a stream kind of thing, where like you would have to watch the stream in like 240p, and like even then it would be buffering constantly. Like it's just crazy. Yeah, that would be wild, Zorp. Yeah, it was awful. So like every now and then people are like, "Oh no, your stream's buffering," and I'm like, "Yeah, but this is something I deal with for 3 minutes here versus this is what stream is for 5 hours at my other house." Oh, I forgot Blue Dancer. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's just like it's crazy to me that that is even a thing that like we need to think about. Like that's just so wild to me. Oh, you know, I was supposed to like upgrade my weapon and stuff. I'm supposed to be +9 right now. I'm +4. Whoops. Yeah, my dog's like a massive baby. If he doesn't get exactly what he wants, like all the time, this is what he does. I was like, man, I feel like this fight is usually like I hit him like 4 times and he's dead. What happened? If you don't level up your weapon 5 times, you do like way less damage. Imagine that.
You're no matter how you...
This dog, man. Dog detected indeed. Yeah, this is unfortunately like an all-day thing. Like if he hears anything outside, like he just flips his lid. If the neighbors come home, he flips his lid. If the wind blows, he flips his lid. Like like this guy could be dead asleep. The neighbors come home and this happens. Not a shock collar. So we did get him one of those training collars where you can set it to like vibrate against his neck. And that just works on like a remote control kind of thing. So like if he starts doing whatever behavior that you don't particularly like, then you can just like startle him that way basically. We did that. He cared for about like 3 days. And then after that, like he didn't care. Like the first time we did it, it scared the crap out of him. And he was like, "What was that?" And we were like, "Okay, cool. So like this might work." And then like fast forward like a week later and nothing. Yeah, no, like this dog just he just doesn't stop. Really, Shane? That's insane behavior. I remember like my family dog did that once by accident and he did not know what to do. He was just like out in the yard and my mom went to like call him in and he like didn't come and she had no idea what was going on. She looks out like the front window and the dog is just like standing there like down by the mailbox. And he's like, I don't know what to do. He's like, I can't come back in, it hurts. I'm like, dude, this is your fault. But like he didn't try to like go anywhere. Like our theory is that he probably saw a squirrel or something and like started running through and then got zapped and like immediately put on the brakes and just could not get back. Is kind of the assumption, but yeah. Yeah, that's the theory. Because like that was after like the fence had been there for like a long time, and he was having no issues with it. Like we'd just let him out, and then he would eventually like come to the door and bark, and then that's when we would know to let him in. But yeah, this one day, he was just out there for so long, and my mom eventually goes out to call him, and he just doesn't show up. And she's like, "What the heck is happening?" And he got himself stuck on the wrong side of the fence like a little idiot. Alright, I did kind of like mess this up. I'm not entirely sure what happened to our money. Like, we didn't have enough to level, and we just lost like 17k. I don't know if that means like we're ahead. We must be ahead right now. But I'm not sure how that happened either. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. We did forget the other talisman pouch because I forgot to go level up my weapon, that's typically where we would have done that. We might have to buy it now, which is dumb. But I think that's only like 200 runes, so it shouldn't actually matter. Oh, you know what happened? I think I popped one of those runes early. So that's kind of... We might have lost a level. That's fine, though.
Allow me, you are prevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide.
Yeah, so like we can't get into the tree now, so I'm pretty sure that means we have to buy the talisman pouch. Because I think it's 2 great runes or getting yeah. That's annoying. Like 500 shouldn't change anything leveling wise, but no, we're literally at the exact same spot. So that's all good. Gambit, torch. I'm awake. was laughing so hard the other day when you like redeemed first, didn't interact with chat at all, and then like half an hour before stream ended, you were like, "Oh my god, I redeemed first," and then just immediately passed out. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I could like nap after work. I do wish I was that person. Like if I could get out of work at like 5:30, take the dog out, make sure he gets dinner and stuff, like eat something real quick, and then like just nap for like an hour or so, that would be amazing. Blame the sun or lack thereof. Yeah, imagine hogging the sun, dude. Insane behavior. Dude, I've been going to bed like so early the last few days just because I've been feeling like crap. Like I woke up on Saturday and then I was just like up until like Wednesday. Like it was so bad. Like I just could not sleep. The last couple of days I've been in bed by like 10:30. And the problem with that is I go to bed early and then I usually end up waking up at like 2 or 3 and I don't usually fall back asleep all that much. Like I'll kind of like doze here and there, but like not really sleep, if that makes sense. And that does not help. Yeah, that's true, Groundhog Day. Yeah, supposedly like the longest days of the year have already happened, or the shortest days of the year have happened already. That's like from like mid-December to like mid-January or something like that. Heck are we doing here? So in theory, it is supposed to be getting to a point where it is brighter for longer periods of time. The 21st? Yeah, that's when it starts getting like real dark, right? And then I think that ends like a mid-January. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But I have also been wrong before. Also your niece's birthday, let's go. Guys, I've been trying to start routing for all remembrances, and I just have no idea what I want to use. Just been trying to pick out like my set of weapons that'll be good for a run like that, and like I just can't land on anything. Like obviously the easy answer would just be to like use Starfist or whatever, but I'd really like to use something like, I don't know, like off meta, but not something that's just like straight up bad either. You know what I mean? tough. I don't know what, I don't know. I was trying the twin blades earlier. Just regular fists, yeah. Surely if we just flip a coin on Estelle's meteor bare-fisted for like an hour, surely that's just like a win. Yeah, it's really hard to pick something. Like I was really strongly considering the rapier for quite a while. And then I realized that the weapon in question also needs to be able to get like the mini stagger on Malenia. Because if you don't get that mini stagger on Malenia, the number of punishes you can do on her drops considerably. And I'm not super interested in just like staring at Malenia while she just like does stuff. Like I like actually being able to like interact with that fight. I was messing around with the twin blades a little bit today, but I don't think I actually like that moveset. It is not the same as the modded weapon that I have for the League. I thought they were supposed to be like very similar, but it is very different. I came up with that idea today, and I was like, oh, this could actually be like 900 IQ gaming right here, because like twin blades you can get like immediately, like right at the start of the game. And then I was using it, and I was like, ooh, I kinda hate this moveset. Which is interesting, because oh, excuse me. Hold on, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I drank my water wrong. But yeah, it's super weird because I thought my weapon was like very much based on the twin blades moveset. So now I'm like very confused on where the moveset for my weapon actually comes from. Like I don't know if there's just like twin blades from like other games in the series that they ripped it from or what, but it is not the same. But yeah, it's like every single R1 is actually like 2 or 3 attacks like strung into like one button push, which I don't like. The flail, I don't know that the flail is big enough to get like the mini stagger on Malenia. Like granted, like we could just use a different weapon for that. Yeah, like the mace is kind of cool. It's the charged R2 on it though is very slow. I have messed around with the mace. Like the mace is a decent weapon. Like it's really not bad. I don't know. I'm looking at like the spear potentially for like the RL1 version of some of the runs because you can use a Black Flame Tornado on that, which is like super convenient. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I'm mostly just practicing, like, for the league and stuff like that. But every now and then, like, I kind of just boot up and, like, try a different random weapon. Be like, would this be good for AR? Would this be good for AR? And so far, I haven't really found anything that I like too much. And, like, so much of it is literally just because of the way, like, the weapon interacts with Malenia. I'm not even gonna try for the headshot anymore. It just never works. I had to have just had like the most magical timing the first time I did it. Because I tried it once and I was like, oh, that works. Nice. It has never worked since. See, I don't like that attack. Like, there's a follow-up. I don't like baiting it, though. That was a very early roll. No way, dude. I need to get better at reacting to that fire breath attack. Because if that happens on any other run, I just die. Like, that dodge is very specific to the fact that I have a modded weapon. Like, you can't just do that.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my hand.
Death's Poker could be like an interesting option. I did want to do like a Death's Poker run at some point. But I don't know how good that would actually be, because, well, if we were speccing into intelligence, then we could use like Night Comet or something on Fia's. That would actually be not bad. So maybe something like intelligence based would be not a bad idea. worth looking into. I bet Death's Poker like cooks Plagiarisax too. Like he's just a really big target. I bet you just like lay out that ash and he kind of just like sits in it and gets destroyed. So that could be something we could use like Roger's set. Magic Scorpion Charm. Jar Shard. The Magic Tier. Definitely a lot of options for damage. It would just be a bit of a chore to like get it. Which would be like the main thing that I would be concerned with. I haven't messed around with it too much just yet, but I know that bird is like not as simple to kill as like the red feather bird is. I'd have to take a look at like Lank's all bosses run, because he used Death's Poker a lot in that. I'd have to like take a look at the way he killed the Death Bird, but that could be a good option. Because then that's magic based, and then it's also a somber weapon, so we could still collect like the normal stones. And use like Night Comet for Fias, because they can't input read that. So that could be a play. And it wouldn't be like a weapon only thing. So like as we just use Death's Poker as we want to, not for everything, you know. Well like I don't know that Lank has like an insane amount of runs. Like he's been knocking out like a bunch of like weapon only any percents and stuff like that. Oh, what's up, Wildwater? Hope you're doing well. I don't know that he like submits a lot of his runs though, so it's kind of hard to say. But yeah, like his notable thing is the fact that he does like all bosses and stuff like that. I did see that, Wildwater. I'm stoked. Should be a good time. Yeah, in theory, you shouldn't have to do anything. I've gotten this run 3 times already. So hopefully that means day of we can get it hitless as well. I want the 1 cycle so bad, but like we don't have the buffs to do it, I don't think. So many things. Yeah, this weapon's pretty cool. And very strong. It is. It is. I like it a lot. I was very excited to find a weapon that like actually felt like it fit the way I play the game. Because that was kind of like the major issue I was having when I tried like a lot of the weapons. I was like, I mean, they're cool, they're very clearly like good, but like this isn't really the way that like I play Elden Ring. And then I stumbled across this one and I was like, okay, I like this. Alright, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That fortunately didn't seem to alert any birds. Good news. Dude. How is he summoning lightning like 15 seconds after he's left the area? Make it make sense. So the last time I did this run and I didn't get it, the way I lost it was I had one of those red lightning beams like spawn on top of me and it just like went off instantly. Like there was like no time to roll, there was no time to be like, oh, can't go in that direction, let me like wait a second. It literally spawned on top of me and just like went off immediately. I was so mad. I don't know if that's like some kind of graphical error. I don't know any reason why it would have gone off like as fast as it did, but I was so upset. And that was the one hit I took on that attempt. So now every time I run through this section, I'm a little bit more nervous than I used to be. Alright, so let's get plus 10 here. Yeah, it's really weird. I meant to go back and like pull a clip later so I could like send it to someone and be like, hey, do you have any idea what happened here? But I forgot and I don't have it anymore. Like, there's a very real possibility that it was just sitting there the whole time and I couldn't see it. I don't see red very well, unfortunately. So I don't know if it was just, like, angled just so against the sky where, like, the white and the red were, like, overlapping for me and I just didn't notice it was there. Like, that's probably, like, the most likely scenario for what happened. But it was very weird because like I saw it at the last second and then it was just like gone immediately.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Alright, that was pretty fast. We should get a stagger here. Nice.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Okay, so I think what I've determined is that if you attack Gideon from behind during his monologue, I think you actually get bonus damage for that. I don't know if that counts as like sneak attack damage, even though he's technically like aggroed to you at that point. Or at least that's what I assumed was how it worked. But based on the times I've been able to two-shot him versus the times I haven't been able to, I think that's been the difference. Has been like where I was standing before I hit him. So we're gonna make an active point to stand behind him and see if we can get like the two-shot. And if we can, then that's probably what it is. Like here.
Ah,
there we go.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To
Well,
become
we're
Elden
not draining
Lord.
stamina.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none
The thing?
shall take the throne.
I don't know why my controller did that. So that was a little bit scary, but that, yeah. I've been just standing
Cannot become
behind
a
him
lord.
when we get the first attack in. Seems to be what makes a
Not
difference.
even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I think I might have like tried to Ash of War like too soon after the first one. And that's why I ended up just like standing in front of him like that. I think that's what that was. Alright, I have a new script for Godfrey as well that you will see at the very beginning of Phase 2. I don't know if I like it yet. I can't think of anything else though. Yeah, like I think he's like technically considered like non-hostile at that point. Maybe? I don't know, because like you can lock onto him and such. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's what I can figure. Sir? Alright, so here's the script. Ash, dodge, Ash. He either staggers or goes immediately into 2.5. At which point he's just dead.
Thy strength befits thee.
I don't like the dodge. It feels a little bit tight. And it also doesn't feel so tight that I could accidentally dodge too soon. But I haven't messed it up yet, so here's hoping that just stays consistent and it's fine. I have also worked on a new script for Radagon, where when he staggers, we have time for a tap R2. And if we tap R2 and then riposte, he's then dead. And we don't have to worry about the hammer slams. And then sometimes we just have to grace out for this fight. The Ashe is very inconsistent. But we get it. There we go, that's any percent. Now we just have to do like the actual Age of Stars stuff. So Loretta, Mimic, Estelle, Red Wolf, Renala, Age of Stars. And this is pretty much as strong as we're going to be for the rest of this. Yeah, this is a very long run. Like, the any percent is really the hard part, in my opinion. Like, I don't really think the Age of Stars stuff is all that difficult. Like, Estelle can be tricky if you try to do it early. But if you just throw him in at, like, the end of the run, it feels pretty trivial. Like, a lot of the issues that I had with Estelle, we just ended up solving by just, like, pushing him later and later into the run. To the point where, like, he's almost the last thing that we do. But, like, Loretta here, completely trivial. Mimic literally gets one-tapped. Estelle gets staggered once and dies. Like, there's really just like a crap ton of running to do at this point. And then we're just done. Yeah, and it seems like we can just sit behind that wall for a minute, re-gambit, and then just like crouch walk out, and then they don't actually shoot arrows at us as we like walk up this section. I have never had anything bad happen here, but just in case. This guy's certainly one to watch out for right here. Just want to make sure you just like kookery the wall so that he actually turns to face it. I have had him shoot like a bunch of like crossbow bolts at me as I'm running into this arena, which is not what you want. No buffs, by the way. Like, the entire back half of this run is literally just like running sections and like chores, basically. A lot of these bosses end up just coming down to like, if you blink, you're gonna miss it. Yeah, like this is a very early game area. So like it's fair that she's scaled that way, just like the fact that you can beat the game and then come do all this stuff really kind of just like breaks things a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Thou must have, though I have no
But
tree
yeah,
from
this just ends
why
up
am
being a
would I
bunch
may
of
well. I thou
running
art, but I
around
require
and
anticipate.
going to places and collecting items and talking to people. Like there's not really a whole lot going on at this point. Like we're at under 2 hours right now, and we have like 30 to 40 minutes of just like running around now. And then the run is over.
Oh, you've a grand again.
Like it's a very anticlimactic way to run this run, but it is also the most consistent.
I don't know what since I asked.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. And I have not like I don't have a problem with that. I just understand from like an entertainment standpoint. Like this is kind of where things get boring. Like it's not even just like these fights are scripted, so they're like still interesting to watch. Like it's literally just we're so strong, we can't really mess it up. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I like bearing in mind like the entertainment value of like a lot of this stuff. Like personally, I don't love watching people do runs where just like every single fight is scripted. Because it's kind of just like, I don't know. A scripted fight seems as interesting to watch as like a running section to me. And like that's how some people like to play the game, and like I'm not saying that those people like aren't good at the game. I think that's a very, very common misconception. Like if you're someone who is good at scripting bosses, like that is a very specific like skill set. I do not have it. So I end up fighting more things, and I find that to be more enjoyable. Like I just like learning how the bosses work more than I enjoy learning how to not interact with them. Like, I can't even begin to explain to you guys how how much it pains me to even have just like that little bit of script on like Godfrey. Where like I thought he was a boss that we had like so solid where like even if we did end up fighting him in phase 2, like it wasn't really gonna matter. And then week 1 we had to fight him phase 2 and I just like choked. And I was like, man, I guess we gotta figure something out for that. And like we have it now. It's safe and consistent, but I really just wish I knew the fight better more than anything. I just don't have a ton of time to devote specifically to that fight when like Mesmer's coming up, you know? Like I'm significantly more worried about that. And then while we're on the topic of scripting bosses and learning movesets and stuff. No way! I had no idea that was a thing. Well, I'm very glad we learned about that before the match actually starts. Holy crap. Huh. Apparently, when the Mimic transforms, it has a massive AoE field in which it can stagger you. Yo, what's up, Meta? Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you very much. I had never heard anyone talk about that. I have never seen that happen to anyone. That was brand new for me. Okay. Yeah, I am very happy to take that hit right now. If we still get the rest of this hit list, I am completely fine with that. So I bet you did. That's actually insane. Okay. I'm surprised that that's a thing and like it even hit me at that distance. That's crazy. Yeah. Had literally no idea. That's a very good hit to take beforehand. Because I am always just like brain off autopilot at this point. Because what could possibly hit me, but apparently that. Is there like a way to trigger the transformation at from like a distance? Probably not like a safe way. Like, I'm sure if you throw like a fire pot or something at it, then like when it spawns, it has fire pots, so you probably don't want to do something like that. Yeah, I guess just like walk up and then just immediately turn around. I mean, I've done it 18 times already without getting hit. Like I'm sure it won't be a problem now that we know it exists, but yeah, that's super weird.
not even in my. It is in my thanks soon. My thanks.
Oh, thank you for that, Zorb. That might be like the drunkest message yet, Firecracker. I don't even know what this is supposed to say, homie. Yeah, I'm actually watching this back real quick. Dude, I was not close. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm that entire, like, 2 bricks away. And that hits me. That's wild. How did I not know that that existed? Jeez. That's insane. Dude, if I had learned about that, like, on actual game day, I would be devastated, bro. That would have been so tragic. I'm so glad that happened now, and not in an actual game. It's a bit of a mood, Vi. Bit of a mood.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't but now the perform eliminate the name of I will not.
Alright, you guys want to see some more forbidden tech that no one is supposed to do, but I do anyway because I think it's better. Sleepy and cranky, that's not a good combo. Alright, I am a left side malformed star enjoyer. Because you can gambit and walk this way and he doesn't see you at all. He sees you once as you run across this gap right here. You continue to run. You hop up, you hug this wall. He will not see you again. If you're worried, you could gambit behind this pillar and crouch walk down this tunnel. And then like you're just chilling. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it that way. I think I've seen everyone go right side only. And I feel like the 2 times that I tried to go right side, I got clipped by one of the rocks. So I might just be dumb. But I didn't like that. So I just go left sided. Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes I just mess up like the simplest things. But like I usually don't get taught how to do things either. Like I usually watch someone else do it and I'm like, "Oh, I can do that." And then I like waterfowl dodge in like the opposite direction or something. And then Lank tries to have you banned from like every Elden Ring no-hit runners chat for sacrilegious technique or whatever. Yeah, it's an ongoing joke that the way I dodge waterfowl is inhumane. I did get him to try it the other night on stream, though. He didn't like it. It was funny, though. I think we can level once here. Alright, we Gambit here super early because I only want Gambit for the Basilisk. I don't want it for Baleful Shadow. Should run out in a second.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Okay.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Alright, so flasks to red. This is one of the parts of all time. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So this kind of feels like the last part of the run where we actually need to worry about getting hit. Oh, I forgot to swap my flasks. That's fine though. We fortunately don't need to buff for this at all. Like, it's good to use the flask, it is not required. Alright. Oh. What a jerk. What a jerk. What a jerk. I hate this boss, bro. Like, literally just give me the tail slam, bro. There it is. No way. I messed up the script too. Oh, really? Not how I thought that worked. This fight is just such a mess, dude. Yeah, I'm really surprised I didn't have time to actually kill him before he teleported there. One of my attacks like must have whiffed or something. Cause I know his head position gets like really weird. Yeah, it would kind of appear that we can't actually greed like 3 hits ever. So we could literally just be stuck in this fight for like way too long. Because that was like as close as we could have possibly been to get that tail slam, and we did not have time for the 3rd hit. So it's like we have to hope for the tail slam and either like that attack or like a pincer attack or something. But like this is a waste of time. I can't do anything with the laser. So like I can get 2. And then like hopefully, nope, can't do anything with that. And then like his poise is just like reset now. Such a garbage boss, dude. Yeah. Man, I was hoping we were just gonna like sit down and get this run again. I was gonna be like, all right, yep, feel good about this, and then we were just gonna call it there. But now I feel like I should run it again. It's really brutal to run the end of this run straight into another setup. That's the only problem. It's just like so much time spent running around doing nothing. Yeah, welcome back, Treb. You doing well, dude? It's very true and unfortunate, yeah. I have good news for you. If you hate that you do that, you could make a difference. You could simply not do that. Yeah, right? That's kind of exactly it. Like we finished the any percent what at like an hour 50 something? Good God. Yeah, it was like an hour 50 something, and now we're like 20 minutes later and we're almost done. Like just running around and collecting a bunch of stuff. Like that's a lot. Why would I want to better myself? You know what? You're right. I shouldn't have said that to someone who plays League. That's my fault. Flasks. I need to change the flasks. Okay. I see that curse. Okay, so this, 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 this. Beautiful. Automate chores and then you play video games. Vi's over here keeping it real. Damn. It's funny because it's true, you know? It's funny because it's true. Oh.
Little Rani, my dear.
Alright, now we just have to do like the actual
Weave thy
Age of Stars
might
part.
into being.
And then we're good. Oh, we have to get the ring. I always forget to grab the ring. I need to not do that.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Thanks, Treb. I did, in fact, get the thing.
Perhaps I am. I go now. I bid thee, and once or
Alright. So we learned a thing about Mimic, and we confirmed Estelle still sucks. That is overall a decent run. Yeah, crap, dude. We should just run it again. Why do I keep hitting myself? I'm not sure I know what you mean. There's a counter manager. There it is. Oh, so actually, nah, straight up, like, check out this clip, because what the actual heck is this? Apparently, when the Mimic, like, spawns in, it has this massive AoE stagger that I didn't know existed. I just found out about this tonight. So that's pretty whatever. I'm not super worried about that. What I am worried about is Estelle. And we did get hit on Estelle, so that's why I feel we should run it back. But no, I had no idea. I've fought Mimic like 3 times in my life. like Ronnie's ending has nothing to do with anything that I've ever done in this game. I had no idea. I had never seen it. I had never heard anyone else warn someone about it. Like, I've never seen other players take precautions against it. I had no idea that was a thing. Um, so we learned about that. So we're gonna run it back. It's gonna not happen, and hopefully on the second one we'll get a hitless. We're just gonna take a quick break, real quick.
Do not stand directly in front of a cannon.
Thanks, Lord.
How true that is.
Yeah, didn't know it was a cannon. You know, you gotta treat all the cannons like they're loaded, otherwise you get shot. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take like a quick 10-minute break probably. Gonna let the dog out and grab a snack, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna do a full run, so like another 3 hours, and yeah, right. Back soon. That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. I'm just not ready for the back. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get me out of slow mo. Alright, hold on. Oh snap, I got a Snorlax EX. Huge. I have never had so much luck in one set that I'm having with this Eevee set. I'm dropping my controller. It's fine. Man, if we don't get the run tonight, like, what do I even... Are you kidding me? Nope. Okay, it's back up. But, like, I think once we cut down on a lot of the stupid mistakes... yeah, once we cut down on the stupid mistakes, I think that's gonna cut a lot of time. I think it'll probably be closer to like 3.5. Did I have no stamina? I definitely had stamina there. I tapped B and I just didn't go anywhere. Huh. Yo, what is this angling that is happening right now? I hated all of that. Yo. I did not know that. Are you serious? Dude. That was unreal. I'm honestly not even really sure what hit me there. Alright, I'm not falling for this again. What? What was that? Are you kidding? Alright. We got to heal. We didn't die. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't wait to drop like half an inch too far and just die. That's gonna be sick. Alright, well. Wait, who are you summoning? What? Yo, what? I have never. That's insane. What? What? You know what, Vi? That is a very good point. This is Poppy's fault. If Poppy would just play co-op Elden Ring with us, it would be fine. We wouldn't even be here.
Oh my god, what a scam!
Horrible. Absolute trash. Never have I ever. Someone clip that and send it to 1v2, what the heck? That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. Alright. Alright. You know, literally from Vi's like 2 messages, and it's too late. Already suffered. I know for a fact that she had to watch the part of the video that involved the Bed of Chaos. Zorp, I don't know why. Steam gave me a notification that you added that game to your wish list, and I looked at it, and that was the first thing I saw from the creators of Diablo 1 and 2, and I was like, added. But like, heck yeah, dude. I am mega. I have no idea why they did that. I have never gotten a notification that someone has added something to their wish list before. A lot. Yeah, that's fair. It is not a good part. Does anyone want to name the run, or do we just go? Because this is like legitimately like another 3 hours, so. Oh, rip. It was close. Not the lava brain. Quit and restart. Wait, why am I recording? How did that happen? No, we can rename ourselves at the round table when we get there. That's fine. We don't need to restart about it. That's not as funny, I know, but this is legitimately like a 3-hour run. This is already gonna end at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to reset. You're here to laugh. I'm here to get runs, though. Weird. Yeah, imagine. A hitless runner attempting to get a hitless run? So strange. Dude, I've been wanting Wendy's so bad. We do not have a Wendy's nearby, though. Frosty sounds so good. It is literally -3 outside right now, but I would down a Frosty if I had the choice. Yeah, the only fast food we have around here is McDonald's and Subway, if you consider Subway to be fast food. You almost got Wendy's the other day? Well, now you know. What were you doing the other day that you could have got Wendy's? That, like when you went to go pick up the groceries? Noted.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm pretty much always down for Wendy's. Wendy's is bomb. Like most fast food, I'm like, it's not bad. Like it's fine. I'll eat it and I'm not gonna complain about it. But like, I would go out of my way to pick Wendy's as a place to eat at, I think. Ah, fair. Yeah, look, I would agree. Probably most places have awful locations somewhere, but I don't know that I've ever had like bad Wendy's. Yo, what's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? Spectre, did you know the Mimic can stagger you when it spawns in? I was not aware that this was a thing. Yeah, Zorp, do you still have the link to that clip? If you have it handy, you should drop it. There, you can watch it twice even, and be double afraid. Vi. Yeah, that was my thought as well. I've gotta imagine, like, knowing it's a thing that can happen is probably enough to prevent it. On account of I've done this run, what, 9 times? This is run number 9. And it took me 8 times to even, like, learn it was a thing. So I've been very accurately dodging it without even knowing I was doing so. So I can't imagine like it's that big of a deal. But I mean, when you see it go up, I just guess start like walking backwards a little bit. I don't know. It's a huge deal. Okay, bye. The Golden Vow Night?
Hello?
Rip. That happened to me the other day too.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
These things just be happening.
I am please. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ah. Ow. So that. Well, wait. I see.
I would say Spectre is very good and also quite humble.
Eventually. How could this? was my whole existence.
It had a lot of names, Zorp. At one point, I think it was like Margit if he was hard, or something like that. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be like the craziest thing I've ever heard. Like, I get to the end of the week and I'm just like so tired. And it does make like focusing really difficult.
Oh, are you here as a
So I would 100% agree with you on that one. But at the same time, like, Fire Giant is crap. And also GVK is like the hardest enemy in the game. According to many very, very talented hitless runners, whose names you have probably not heard, so I don't need to name them. You know what I mean? Imagine focusing on Sekiro. That's crazy, bro. Like it. In all honesty, I would probably say that like Sekiro probably takes like way more, uh, like focus than Elden Ring does. So excited for that run. It's gonna be a banger, dude. Yeah, I think Sekiro's like the really difficult part of that run. I don't think level 1 changes Elden Ring like at all. I don't think it really changes Bloodborne all that much. I could be completely incorrect about that. I don't know Bloodborne. But Sekiro gets a lot harder once you get like towards the end of the run. Yeah, I had pulled up my Sekiro AP1 splits earlier today, and I was like one hit to like Snake Eyes and like one hit to Ape. And that was like as far as I'd made it on that one. Yeah, like shadows, but... But outside of that, from what I've heard, like, all the limb breaking and stuff keeps all the scripts, like, pretty similar, if not the same. But yeah, usually like where all the damage comes from in these games is usually from like leveling your weapon, not your character. Leveling your character, I think, is typically kind of just supposed to get you to where you need to be in order to like wield said weapon, and then like after that, it's kind of just cosmetic damage. One level. And, like, that's the only difference, like, across the whole run? That may... Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. I mean, we take those, you know?
Well, it's been a... How can I help? Have a safe...
Nope, that's not what I want.
Have a safe...
What is happening right now? Thank you. This is what happens when you play Claw sometimes. And your finger, like, slips off the button. You're trying to run. Good lord. Yeah, that's the roll where, like, you try to get yourself hit. Because I'm fairly certain that beetle can stagger you. I'm fairly certain. I think all of them can, honestly. Or is it only if, like, when he, like, falls off things? That might be it. I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's unlucky, dude. That's unlucky. Yeah, Shane was talking about it earlier. Kind of assume it's nothing like crazy serious, otherwise he probably wouldn't be able to compete this week either. So like that's good at least. But yeah, hope whatever it is, it's nothing like crazy. Yeah, I'm worried about like Numa trying to find other people to like to replace him, even if he does get like a different person to play like every week. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Yeah, he was talking about like having to like take back points from like Marshall's games and stuff, but I was like, I mean, like the runners still won their games. Like there's no reason that they shouldn't have those points. But like at the same time, like someone's not gonna have an opponent for a couple of weeks, right? And that's kind of like, what do you even do there? How are we still aggroed? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you do in that scenario. Like, I think the best bet is probably to hope you can find someone who can just play for like the rest of the weeks. And just, like, just be straightforward with them and just be like, hey, we want you to fill in. You're likely not going to make it to semis because this is what you're picking up from. Just be like straightforward about it, you know? Like, don't like pressure this person to be like, yeah, you have to do these runs hitless. And like, that's not really the expectation about at this point. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You missed something? What's up, Vi? Yeah, I think the problem with that is like the hitless community is probably not full of people who are like all about, you know, doing things halfway, right? Like I think the hitless community is a bunch of people who are like, they're all like grinders. Everyone's here to like do the absolute best they can. So it's like, what are the odds you're gonna find someone who's gonna be like, yeah, I can just like wing these 3 runs real quick. You missed part of the conversation. Yeah, we were just talking about how Marshall had to drop out of the league for personal reasons, I guess. And we're trying, well, Numa's trying to figure out, like, what to do with that.
Good morning, Zephyr Alpha Teacher.
What's up, Mal? How's it going, dude? Yeah, like, the fear is, like, he's not going to be able to find, like, a runner to replace Marshall. And, like, what to do if this ends up moving forward is just like, oh, well, there's 7 runners then. Because it's like, how do you compete for points if you don't have someone to, like, compete against, I guess? Like, do you just have one match end up being, like a 1v1v1? Like, that doesn't really work. Because then you have, like, 2 people who are going to lose, and that just completely changes the way, like, scoring works. For birthday? Is your birthday coming up? Practice is going well. I learned 2 things. Tomorrow, let's go, dude. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Yeah. Yeah, 3 matches instead of 4. Less time for people to, like, make it in and, like, make donations and stuff, yeah. Another year, another debuff. That's wild work, man. That is wild work. Wild but valid, yeah. Have you run all Remembrances, Spectre? You have. What did you use for that? Was that a bloody Helis run? Longsword only. Okay, that is not at all what I expected. Interesting. I'm like kind of trying to figure out what weapon I want to use for all Remembrances. And I really don't know. Yeah, there you go, Vi. Surely. Surely we can teach Vi how to fight Mesmer for next week. No, not as weapon only. More just like... I don't know. Like, I don't want to do like a Starfist like Serpent Hunter thing again. Is the main issue. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Yeah, like I could, right? Because that was kind of my main thing, where I was trying out different weapons and I was like, oh, this doesn't like mini stagger Melania the way I like, which means I have to like completely relearn that fight, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, Sacred Relic. I was also considering Death's Poker, because you're already putting points into intelligence for that, and then you could just use Night Comet for Fia's, right? Yeah, so that could be something. I don't really know about like the different stabs and stuff though. Like in that scenario, is like loose sats, like is that the one I'm supposed to use? Is there a good way to fight that duo? I'm sure there is. There's no way no one's ever used loose sats on a hitless run. There's no way. Although in that scenario, that would put us in a position where we're like upgrading 2 Somber weapons, which would be kind of interesting. Oh, you would just use Meteorite for that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not like a mega scaled fight, right? So that would actually not be that bad. Yeah, and then is that the Staff of Loss that boosts Night Sorceries? I think it might be Staff of Loss. Alright, I'll have to look into what routing for that looks like. So that's the other thing, like I don't want like some crazy setup, right? Like All Remembrances is already like a very long run as is. The last thing I want to do is make it longer with like setup stuff. Yeah, Death's Poker might be the play. Yeah, it is. I was looking at it the other day though, and I was realizing like how many people never actually make it beyond any percent. And like the only boss I actually have to learn for that run at this point is literally just like Ancestor Spirit. Like everything else, now that I've been in the league, like I've fought. So like I kind of already know. So basically, like, I can start it, and then if it sucks, I can be like, man, I can't believe Numa did this to me. And then it's his fault, not mine. So that's also a huge plus. You one-shot him with the longsword? That's brutal. Wait, is Moose not like a well-scaled enemy? Like, he's after Mimic, so I guess probably not. I hadn't thought of it, though. Jeez. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Bacon? How's it going, dude? AR was your third run? What a Chad, dude. The games are going good. I learned about a thing that I had no idea could happen, which I'm very happy to learn that before game day and not on game day. And then the only other hit I took was I messed up Estelle, which, if anything is going to go wrong on this run, it's gonna be Estelle, so I'm not omega concerned about it. We're just running it back one more time, and then hopefully it'll be better. You hate all the acronyms? They're just really long, Vi. AR is all remembrances. If there is an A in an acronym for a hitless run, it is usually all. Or attack rating, yeah. But yeah, all remembrances is essentially all great runes. And then you add Placiduous Axe, Fortis Axe, Estelle, and Ancestor Spirit. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. That's basically like all of the major base game bosses. And then after we do all remembrances, then we'll go back and we'll do everything again, except at RL1 plus 0. So we'll do any percent all great runes and then all remembrances. Yeah, I kind of just want to do everything in this game. Like, I tried other games, and like Sekiro was fun, and I hated Dark Souls 1. So I'm kind of just like, I should just like play a bunch of Elden Ring, and just get like all of the runs. And then, like, that'll keep me busy for like a long time. But, like, keeping busy for a long time is great, because then I don't have to come up with new stuff that I want to do. And, like, I really enjoyed learning, like, a lot of stuff for the League. I didn't necessarily enjoy learning it all under, like, a time limit, though. So I think the League taught me that, like, I'm okay with, like, stepping out of that comfort zone. I'm less okay with, like, being forced to learn all of those things in, like, a small time frame. Because this has been quite brutal. All legends, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know if I get to a point where I'm done with Elden Ring, to be absolutely honest with you. I just enjoy this game so much more than, like, any other game. Like, all bosses is, like, definitely on the table for me at some point. Like, base game and DLC, probably. Definitely, like, all legends, DLC percents, like, all that kind of stuff. I just want to do all of it. I think a master run would be quite the accomplishment as well. You're gonna do Little Nightmares? Nice. Oh, the Vi run? Yeah. You still have to, like, decide what that is, though. No one can do it if no one knows what it is. Wait, what? Did I forgot to buy the pot from the merchant, apparently? Did I buy the sword? I didn't. I didn't buy anything from the Saints Bridge merchant. Whoops. St. Trina's present, there you go. Well, like the Trina's lilies are like a light purple, and then Saint Trina herself is like very purple. Is that what that was supposed to mean? Are they supposed to be the same person? I don't get this game. I'm done pretending I understand what any of this lore is. I know some people are like so convinced that they understand like what this game's about because they watched one lore video on YouTube where the person explicitly states in the video that they think that they have correctly inferred. And people are like, yep, that means that's correct. And I simply do not agree. This game has a point? Yeah, you like kill bosses without getting hit. That's the point of the game. Conversation done. Dude, I'm so confused. I apparently just didn't buy anything from this merchant. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I, like, sold things to this merchant, didn't I? I just, like, sell to him and just leave? Yeah, not locked. There you go, Zorb. There you go. Yes, that I do know about. I did not particularly care for running across that either.
Forgive me. I've been
That's a
testing you to determine
interesting place to sit on the fence.
Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Do you, Zorb? Listen, she came out here and just sat down. She decided she was gonna snake across the fence, I guess. I don't flippin' know, dude. You're green, dude. That was one of the chatters of all time. Alright, we already sold all our runes and stuff. We don't need to go to what's-his-face. That's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what that was, because I was also waiting for the longest time for, like, that art pitch to come through, and it just didn't happen. Yeah, there was some dude who just kind of, like, showed up and started asking a bunch of questions about things, but also, like, not listening to the answer at all. and then telling me what I meant. And, like, it was just really, really weird. Like, oh, so, like, why do you run this game? And I was like, oh, well, like, it's, you know, it's, like, massive open world. And also some very insensitive things, you know? Yeah, all around, not exactly what you would call a winner. I did not level my weapon, because I was very confused that I didn't have enough pots. So we are all over the place now. Yes. Yes, Trebster. That is how people work. People are massive open worlds.
Why,
Absolutely.
Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
But yeah, like he opened with, so what made you want to, like, run this game? And I'm like, okay, so, like, big open world, so there's a lot of different, like, variety of things that you can do. So, like, even once you do one thing, there's still so much more to do. And, like, I went on, like, this whole, like, 10-minute spiel, and he was like, so just because? And I'm like, yeah, bro, that's what I said. Yeah, and then we were explaining to him,
I suppose I have no choice.
like, the premise of the league, and how, like, we found this cool, like, modded weapon pack, and we just want to, like, show off all these cool different weapons. He was like, seems like cheating to me, and I'm like, that is not at all what is happening here. I haven't seen anything about Fable other than people's opinions on it, so I have no idea. Because other people's opinions on it don't mean jack to me. Yeah, the core concept. Yeah, and then he was like sitting here complaining about Windows 11, and he was like, am I allowed to use the R word here? And I'm like, no.
Hello.
He's like, oh. Well, it's like the best word to explain what they did. And I'm like, it's super not, actually. Like, you could literally say anything else. And he, agree to disagree, I guess. I'm like, actually, I think you can just leave now. Looks fun. I haven't even seen, like, any trailers or anything for it. I'll have to keep my eyes out.
What, you trying to start?
But yeah, that dude was weird.
I'm not in love with.
Like, he literally just sat in here saying, like, whatever nonsense for, like, an hour and a half. Didn't follow. Like, it was just very weird. But yeah, like, pretty much that entire interaction, I'm sitting here waiting for the, I have some sick ideas on emotes for your channel. Like, I bet you do, bud. I bet you do. Yo, what's up, Lemon? I don't know that we'll win. I think we can hitless tie, though. I've already gotten this run 3 times this week, so I'm feeling good.
Please. Oh, thank you. Could I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Wait, I don't remember that. Did that happen? I don't remember that at all. Oh, that happened to you. Oh dear. Dude, what is up with that, like, one lawyer guy who keeps popping up in your chat? Like, every time he says something, I'm like, this just feels awkward. Like, I don't get it.
I am Tanraya.
Like, I feel like this guy wants to be like your best friend so bad, but like he's just like some dude on the internet. And it's like, it's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, get in line. Oh, I'm sure you could come up with some stuff, It's your brother's Orp, rip. Okay, so Gambit here, no skill. Okay. That was like the most scuffed setup because I was literally just reading chat the whole time. Must kill Patches, can't kill Alexander. This is literally just like the Vi hit list at this point. Wait, really? Yeah, that kind of stuff weirds me out a bit. Like, I don't mind people being, like, friendly and stuff. Like, I think everyone here in chat is, like, very good about, like, not being weird. But, like, sometimes I go in, like, other people's chats, and some people are, like, we should be, like, IRL best friends. And it's like, this is the internet, though. Nice.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm sorry, I don't exist IRL. There you go. I don't either. Thank you for GG's. Dude, we had the cleanest Margit on the first run of the day. Like, we walked in, we hit him a couple of times, he immediately went into, like, the big overhead slam. I was able to just stagger him straight from that. We just, like, completely skipped, like, phase 2. It was ridiculous. I'm your favorite viewer now. Yeah. Bro's over here like, listen, I'm the captain now. Okay, bud. Yeah, yeah. No, that's not true. I've heard that you do in fact do it for the money. The tens of dollars, even. That is a really good one. I almost choked on my water the first time I heard you say that. I hate that this wall does not have... It does have collision. Why can I never bonk off this wall? This is so annoying. nearly see-through. You would, in fact, be well on your way to becoming Jeff yourself, I think. Oh, I think this is in reference to the fact that, like, most no-hit runners don't really get paid for this. Y'all are crazy for free. uh, yeah, Vi's good for some one-liners, that's for sure. Okay, bye. Oh, Margit's been done. I'm just like not splitting. Speaking of, and then she just leaves you hanging. It's like when Opie walks into a stream and he goes, "Can I ask you a question?" and then just doesn't chat for the rest of stream. It's a good bit. It is. Because I'm desperate to chat. That's valid. Not desperate to chat as in like a group of people, but desperate to chat as in like a verb. Spectre just wants to talk to the homies. Very confusing, given the common Twitch vernacular, but... Yeah, it seems to be very difficult to like get anything going on YouTube, honestly. He doesn't need to participate. Oh. Hey, you know, everyone's been there. Everyone's been there. Sometimes we're still there. Yeah, I've heard people say like the YouTube experience is like so much better. But like, I use YouTube all the time. I never get suggested like live streams.
To our home.
That's right, but I will always prepare. Whoa. It's been a minute since he's like actually swung at me. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, honestly. It's the weekend. We don't have any plans this weekend, do we? Like I'm running on Sunday, obviously, but yeah, I think I agree with that assessment, honestly. What is it? It's like -3 outside right now. Oh, I should have dripped the faucets. I should still drip the faucets. Okay, we're gonna run to Redmayne real quick, and then I gotta like go do that. Because if my pipes burst, I'm not gonna be happy. -10. Oof. Yeah, actually though, that is a good question. Homie's out here getting lean so he can be colder in the -10. Yeah, 100% Lang's fault. What is that guy's problem? What didn't Lang do, really? Insufferable. Dude, at home gym stuff is so expensive. Yeah, I still have to set up like that under the desk like bike thing. It's sitting in my closet. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Alright, give me like 3 seconds. I'm gonna go drip the faucet so that I don't have to pay for new pipes. I'll be right back. Alright, back at it. Yo, what's up, Pelicans? How's it going, dude?
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Dude, I just keep forgetting to split. Every time I look over, I'm like, behind? Did I miss like a conversation, or are you just like starting a conversation right now, Vi? Totally reasonable behavior. That's actually so funny. Pelicans just be out here doing stuff, dude. That was only a little bit sketchy, it's fine. Thank you for GG's. Dude, we threw out so much stuff when we were moving across the country the second time. Pelicans. You know, it's the thought that counts. What a homie. There you go. Just pretend it was a prank. Everyone's been got. All good. It's true, Vi does not like to be pranked. Case studies have been done. It has been proven that Vi does not like to be pranked. Really? Fine. We've gotten a few deposits back, usually in pieces. Very rarely like all of it, I think. Yeah, partials. We got like decent money back from like the last house we were in, didn't we? Which is a miracle because that place was crawling with ants, dude. That house was just like in the middle of nowhere. None of the doors like actually fit in the door frames. Like literally just like bugs just like crawling into the house whenever they felt like it. It was awful. Yeah, it was not great. Yeah, so like we were renting like an actual house. It wasn't like an apartment. Um, it was like some real estate company owned like this entire street of houses, and like it wasn't massive or anything like that, but it was like decent size for like 2 people. It was very far removed. Like the nearest grocery store that like actually had like things you would go to a grocery store for was like 45 minutes away. Like if it rained, like we probably just like lost internet. And like the idea was we were gonna like move out here and it was gonna be quiet, right? Like that was the entire idea. Less than a week after we move in, people moved into the house directly next to us, and they routinely would like blast music out of their open garage every night until like 5 o'clock in the morning. So we were in the middle of nowhere with none of the benefits of being in the middle of nowhere for like, was that 2 years? Were we there for 2 years, Vi? I think it was like 2 years. Oh yeah, we were not happy about it. Like we called the cops on them multiple times. Cause like, it's Tuesday, dude. I have to work tomorrow. And I haven't slept yet. Cause our houses were like maybe like 15 feet apart. We were like right on top of each other. Like it was awful. Yep. Yep, like really bad karaoke too. Nope. Nope, they were not. They were like full grown, like probably like mid-30s. With like a house full of kids and everything too. But it was like very clearly like the adults like having friends over and like drinking and like playing cards in the garage or whatever. Like it was kind of crazy. Yeah, and like when we say like with kids, we're talking like 3 to 5 year olds, like young kids. We're not talking like teenagers who like were like probably having like high school friends over or whatever. Like nothing like that. Yeah, it was so annoying, dude. Yeah, like very, very young. That is incredible. Holy. Yeah, the internet was awful. If the wind blew too hard, internet's just gone. We had to call like the internet company several times to come out and look at it. And we're also fairly confident that like those neighbors that we had like didn't have their own internet. And they like snuck out to like where our internet is like hooked up or whatever. And like we're leeching off of it. Like I'm fairly certain that's what was happening. Because there was no reason for our internet to be that bad. Oh, new place is so much better. The house next door is like maybe like 5 feet away, which is annoying. But that guy's like never home. And then we have like an older couple that lives across the street. And that's it. like we're the loudest ones on the street because Hunter lives in this house. Hunter is a dog. Yes, the non-human son. What am I doing? Yeah, a pet is a lot of work, we have discovered. We've had Hunter pretty much as soon as he was able to be had. Yo, Zork, thank you for the gifts up to Spectre. Appreciate you, homie. Paralegal, there you go. That's good. That is very good. If you need me to sign something, so like saying that your wife should let you get a pet, you just let me know. A parabeagle? Oh my goodness. The ideas are flying. Dude, I swear the longer my streams go, the better they get. You would never see this kind of behavior like 2 minutes into a stream, you know? This is like definitely post like 3.5 hour mark stream content. Ah, I forgot the other talisman pouch again. Carrick Mesmer Spectre Esquire. That is a mouthful of a name. I feel like cats like lend themselves to mouthfuls of a name though. So I feel like you can get away with it. The first, of course. Of course. Power Ranger and Flower Scoop. There you go, dude. Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself. I don't know, Zorb. I don't know. But I don't feel like anyone has an argument that it doesn't fit. You know what I mean? There you go, Spectre. There you go. In what universe does this arrow go above his head? That makes no sense. Bob the cat, that's classic. Your tarnish sucks, apparently. My tarnish struggles with depth perception. Surely a lawyer can present a petition in such a way that it seems good, right? Surely that would be doable. Like watching 3-minute Elden Ring challenges. Not usually, no. That's good. That's good. I am very happy to hear that this sense of humor runs all throughout your family. So I am prepping for a hitless league. We have like a bunch of modded weapons that we're using. Each runner has a different modded weapon. And this weekend, the challenge is to get the Age of Stars ending without taking a hit.
You have now to become the thing as
So I almost forgot to do that again. Alright. Dude, I didn't get that cat. I just didn't get it. Like one time I was just sitting in bed and the cat's like jumps up and is just standing at the foot of the bed and just stares me down. I'm like, what are you doing? And then this little sucker just runs at me full speed and headbutts me straight in the face. And then just walks away. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It hurt so bad. That cat's head was like an entire boulder. Yeah, exactly. It was super effective, and I hated it.
Graceless.
You jerk. See, like, I don't like him being in the wall like that, is the thing. No. Dude. This might be, like, the worst RNG I've ever had. There we go. Holy. Screw that guy. I missed some stuff. Oh, Pelicans. That emote changed. It is now He's Right 21. There was other stuff. Give me just a second, guys. My chat doesn't fit that many messages at once. That's what I was hoping. I had to. I had to. Oh, that does sound cool, Pat. That does sound sick. Oh, either way. Either way.
Allow
Yeah,
me,
dude.
you are
Stupid.
Prevented the thorns.
Ah,
The only way
stream
and
delay,
become
dude.
my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I appreciate that, dude. I unfortunately also have a job. My job is just at home. So when it's slow, I get to practice. And it is, in fact, often slow. But GG's on the RL1+0 kill on Morgoth. That's a tough fight. That one took a long time for me to learn. Like, obviously we don't really showcase it there too much, but he's got like a lot of like deep complex moves and like different ways he can branch out of all the moves and stuff like that. Massive GG's on that one, dude. Oh, thank you for the hydrate buy. I will do that on the elevator. Oh. Was this something that was discussed and planned? That's kind of crazy work. Just spitballing. It was good. It was good. No spitting here. Fair criticism. It is good to come prepared, you know? Sometimes it's nice to wing it, but like, it's good to have some material ready. Forgot to check to see how his run went today. Work was like all over the place, and I was feeling very out of it. I didn't end up watching too much streams this morning. Yeah, like, I came in and he was like one hit to Sinner. And then I kind of like mentally checked out. I yap at him in the mornings. Yeah. Yeah, I came in and he was like, well, if you would believe it, Zephyr, we just got hit on Sinner again. I was like, oh no. Yeah, a lot of those attacks, just like in general, in Dark Souls 2, they seem very either tight or like unintuitive to dodge, and I can't decide which one it is. Yeah, he is. He for sure is. I don't know, like, I get it. I think I am very much the same way at times. When I'm feeling like I should have already been able to do something. Like, I 100% understand that feeling. Just don't, yeah. Surely it's that simple. Surely. Nah, he seems to be making, like, really good progress on that run, though. I think it was, like, literally last week where his PB was, like, 12 hits or something like that. And fairly certain he's down to, like, 1 now. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do, really. I don't know, like, I don't know how to, like, take a hit and, like, not be hard on myself and also feel like I actually learned something from it. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes it's like, you take a hit and you don't learn something, and that's, like, even worse. Where it's just like, that was, like, such an elementary thing to not get hit by. And it's like, I don't know, like if you just excuse like small stuff like that, I don't feel like you really end up making progress, because it's always those little things that are going to end up holding you back in something that is so strict as like hitless, you know? Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, we were talking about his Renala Chandelier hit the other day. And it's just like, what do? All you can really learn from that is like, well, that can happen, I guess. And like, I don't think there's really like alternate pathing you can really like take advantage of there. And it's like, if a chandelier falls, it might not be safe to stand there like ever again. Like, I don't know, like, what do you really do with that? Yeah. Yeah, like, really, like, what do you do? Like, sometimes it does feel like the answer is just, well, sometimes you lose. It's just like, what do you do? Duo Garg's Poison? Wait, what run is Gino working on? I didn't know he was back on Elden Ring. I thought he was doing Bloodborne stuff. Yeah, it seemed like if you were doing the strafes and stuff like that, there was certain, like, positioning you could do that would, like, encourage her to stick with, like, the sword combos and stuff. But, like, even if you did that perfectly, like, sometimes she still just, like, jumps out and just glint blades because she feels like it. And then, like, as soon as the glint blades are out, like, the potential for frame trap is just off the charts. Yeah, I'm so bummed, dude. I got that fight so many times clean. And then just, like, couldn't pull it off in the run. Oh, the Ancestor Worshippers, yeah. I did see that on YouTube. I saw, like, the edited successful run. Yeah. That was a cool run. Yeah, honestly, that might be true. That might be true. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Gino could like not stream for like a year and still release like daily videos on YouTube, I think. Homie did work. What am I doing? I just got very lost for a second there. Yeah, you were telling me that. That's sick. He's going to be disappointed. I mean, if he follows you, you know, he's gonna see that YouTube live stream. Gotta get your best jokes ready, dude. He could be. You never know. Spectre, have you seen the flamethrower dodge on Fire Giant with this weapon? Like in phase 2, he has like the dragon's breath, basically. Because for whatever reason, you haven't? Alright. I've gotten the RNG where I've actually gotten that attack like 4 times in a row now. So I kinda doubt we'll get it here. But it's kinda hilarious that this weapon like actually allows me to dodge it consistently. Man. Wow. Can you like hit? No shot. I can't just let that sit there. That's so annoying. I guess. Glad you said something, because I would not have noticed. No, that was not on purpose. It's on purpose for Morgott. It is not on purpose for Fire Giant. Really? I don't remember if you did, actually. Because I'm not sure that I even have any idea what that is. Unfortunately, we did not get the flamethrower breath. I think Pelicans clipped it the first time it happened, though. I'll have to send you the clip if I can recall. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is that Ansbach's weapon? Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know the name. I haven't used it, though. I've not messed around with DLC stuff too much. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Bloody Hellas is a really cool weapon.
This world and death, are you to commit? For let my hand.
Yeah, I think that's like one of my 2 weapon choices for all remembrances after the League is done. We'll either run it with Bloody Hellas or Death's Poker. Death's Poker is looking really, really nice. Because like being able to spec into like intelligence and stuff to be able to use Night Comet on Fia's champs would be really cool. I've heard Fortis Axe is also not that bad if you have ranged. Oh, it's the Obsidian something or other. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the weapon that Ansbach uses. It's like the scythe. Godfrey's a Remembrance fight, yeah. A Remembrance fight is literally just any boss that drops a Remembrance. That's like literally the only criteria for it. Well, yeah, I guess Horaloo, technically. And Bale. I was curious to see if that worked. It didn't. Yeah, Rolana's a remembrance boss. Yeah, it's crazy how much easier this game gets when you actually use talismans, bro. That's wild. Who knew? No, you're good, dude. Yeah, like any boss where you can like turn in like the soul item that can give you like their weapon and stuff, that's basically like that's a remembrance. Please, yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. Yeah, I feel like I have a really good chance to like tie this weekend. Yeah, she's very, very difficult. She is not an easy boss at all. Everything in the DLC is like insanely difficult. I still don't understand Lion at all. Like I've seen some people do like a bunch of like strafes and stuff on it, but I cannot get it. Rykard hitless is pretty simple. You just use the Serpent Hunter, and it's pretty much just the same fight. You can loop like one of his animations going into like the crazy mega hellfire attack after he's like done a couple of specific attacks. So it's not nearly as difficult as you're probably thinking. But we already did that for the All Great Runes run. Oh, for the League? No. So for the League, we're required to fight Rykard for one of the runs. Rykard's not part of Age of Stars, though. So we're not fighting him this weekend. That'll be next weekend, I think. But yeah, so we're allowed to use other weapons. We're not allowed to use another runner's modded weapon, and we're not allowed to upgrade any weapon that is not our modded weapon. So we can use Serpent Hunter, it just has to be +0. Which just makes it very long. Okay. Yeah, like there's magic options and stuff like that, but Serpent Hunter +0 is allowed for like weapon only runs that require Rykard. Yeah, exactly.
You're out.
Nihil is not considered a hit. Most runners have scripts to kill him before Nihil happens, though. So that usually ends up, like, not even being relevant. But no, it is not a hit. Since it is completely unavoidable. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like, if it kills you, that's one thing. But since there's no, you know, like, dodge window or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. It's a candle stand? What the heck is candle stand?
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen. I shall not part with it.
I misread the attack. I can't believe I just died to Malekith, bro. I can't even remember the last time I took a hit to Malekith. Oh my god. Who GG'd me? What the heck was that, Pelicans? Dude, I'm sitting here like head in my hands like, oh my god, I suck, and I just hear applause in the background. I'm like, what is this? I could not move there. That was awesome. Ah, that sucks.
Witness tarnished.
Dang, that hasn't happened for a long time.
Death. To kill what?
Yeah, ER tool is dope. I want to say that one's like a 46.5 or something like that. It's a decent amount. Yeah, it's GG for you. That was a wild work. Thank you, Pelicans. Can we get a GG sarcastically from Malekith in the chat? Ah, the classic mobile. I think Morgoth's sword is cooler. Personally. It is simultaneously better and worse.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I know in my bones.
I keep pushing the Ash button like too slow, or too fast rather.
A lord,
And then I end up just like standing in front of him like a dope.
a man cannot kill a god.
I'm pretty sure we could have used a better word for that. Especially if you know that you shouldn't use the word, but you imply that you want to use the word. I don't think that makes it better. Yeah, for real, Pelicans. Oh, really? I hate this part. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I do that, I'm like, it's kind of sketchy. Thank you for GG's. Getting third, almost 5 hours into stream. GG, Spectre. GG's. I think Vi got first, like, a couple minutes into stream. And then Zorp got second, like 3 hours in. Ah. Can't believe I got hit to Malekith, dude. I just, like, completely misread that attack. I don't know what happened there. Low gravity resist. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, honestly, I think people thought that Rivers of Blood was cringe because it was so good when the game initially released. It is not nearly as good now. But, like, on the other hand, like, if you think it's cool, like, just use it. Who cares? It does. I've gotten it a couple of times in Night Rain. I've been like, this is pretty gross. Wait, is there no poison pawns in Night Rain? Is that a thing? I guess the Rot Forest makes up for it. I want to know whose idea that was. To just make a zone where the entire area is just rot. Like, whose idea was this? A katana named these things. Trying to think of others. There you go. There you go. You guys need a sleep one still, I think. Deathblight, yeah. I did it again. I accidentally attracted that page. Creeks of gold. I mean, you get bonus points for, like, the alliteration, though. That's important. We love alliteration over here. Go for something like a Machete of Mayhem? Or does it need to be like a thing? Oh, because you're doing katanas specifically. I forgot the rules of the game.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured
It has to be a body of water specifically. Alright,
You've defeated a grand again. The card and
it's tough to argue with Pelicans. That's tough. There's Straits.
I don't know
You can go
what
Straits of
since
Mayhem.
I reside
Feels a bit contradictory, which almost lends itself to the madness aspect. And alliteration. Oh god. Alright, Straits of Sleep, how about that? Can still use it. Beautiful, thank you, thank you. M for a body of water, though. That's tough. Ooh, Moats of Madness. That's good. That wasn't good. That guy shoots? And apparently, like, aggro's very early? Hmm. C, canal? Or do you mean a status? You probably mean a status. Yeah, cold seems to be a fairly easy one. Bathtubs. Surely bathtubs count as a body of water. Alright, so if I just run in and then just run out, like, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. No way. Heck out of here. Roll my ash. Homie thought. What a dodge indeed. He's cracked! Yeah, that was wild. I had no idea that the Mimic transforming, like, had the ability to stagger you. Wild. Bathtubs of blood loss. Was there anything for like H? As far as like bodies of water? I'm not sure that there is. Himalayan runoffs of hemorrhage. There you go. Nailed it. That's so specific. I never really got into Fallout too much. Like, I really struggle with those open world games. Because they're just like, oh, you can go do whatever you want. And I'm like, okay, what do I do? And they're like, whatever you want. And I'm like, well, what do I do? So I kind of usually just get stuck. Like, I played a bit of 4. I thought it was pretty good, but never beat it or anything. Elden Ring? Nah, this is like one of the smallest worlds. I was super into Oblivion. Like, when I was 13, I didn't know nothing about like decision paralysis. I just went out and just did stuff. And I was like, man, that's cool.
Even in my, it is in like
But,
my thanks soon.
yeah, without like a solid, like, go do this, like, I kind of get stuck a lot these days. But that's probably the burnout talking more than anything. Yeah, Oblivion is really good. I keep thinking like I should get like the remastered version, and then I'm like, I struggle with open world games now. I don't know that I'd be able to actually play it. As dumb as that feels. I am very excited for Reanimal though. That's coming up real quick. Your character's faction alliance? Yeah. I don't really know like what they would do with it though. They don't have the factions really like interact so much. Like, I assume you mean like serving Ronnie versus like joining Volcano Manor, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's honestly pretty fair, Pelicans.
Oh, or is it me?
I played World of Warcraft for like a week, and I was like, this might be fun if I had people to play with, but I don't. And also, I cannot stand paying a subscription instead of just buying a game. Old Republic, dude. Holy. Yeah, I tried really hard to get like into like an MMORPG. Like I played Guild Wars 2 off and on for a while. Like my brother loves that game. But I don't know, I struggled to get into it, honestly. Yeah, I think I don't know. A lot of people try to say that FromSoft is like very good at storytelling and like world interaction and all this stuff. I really just don't think that's true. Like that is 100% not something I would ever expect from like a FromSoft game. Like Bethesda's good for that kind of stuff. Like there are a lot of other companies that are good at it, but I think FromSoft wants to tell one specific story, and even though like they do give you options, like yeah, you could go get Ronnie's ending, you could get like the Frenzied Flame ending, but like they really only want to tell like the one story. So it's not super surprising to me that you can serve Ronnie and then also do like the Volcano Manor stuff, and it has like no bearing on the game really. Yeah, like they're very good at like world building, which is, yeah, I would agree that's like a story like in a sense. But like I think when a lot of people think of like good story, they kind of think something along the lines of like Expedition 33. So like I think that if you tell someone, yeah, like FromSoft is really good at telling stories, and they think, oh, I really liked Expedition 33 because it was a story game, I think they're going to be really disappointed when they play a FromSoft title, right? Yeah, Elden Ring is not an RPG for sure. Space Dog ending in Silent Hill? The heck is the Space Dog ending? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Pelicans. I get that. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Yeah, I do feel like we're on the same page there, Pelicans, yeah. Yeah, just like the way that they go about like telling their stories, I don't think you can really classify like as good storytelling.
Tell the two fingers
because they don't
the
actually
cometh,
tell the story.
Thy flesh
like they're good at leaving a story for you to find. But I don't think that they're like the master storytellers that like a lot of people say that they are. Why are you not jumping? Sir, I have a 3-hour time limit. You can't just stand there. You have to do something. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that the story exists. I like that I am not forced to interact with it when I'm challenge running. Like that's kind of like the big piece of it for me.
Finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Yeah, I don't know if I would really be into the Silent Hill games, honestly. That feels like a very specific niche, and I'm not sure that I'm the target for it. I don't know that like survival horror is like my jam. Pelicans, I love Expedition 33, and I still haven't finished it yet. Like, the game is amazing, but I am playing through it with Vi, and we very rarely actually have, like, free time at the same time to, like, sit down and play it. So I am also quite behind. But I also do highly recommend it. Like, I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end now. Yeah, the jellyfish story, that's a good one. I didn't even know that Raya had a quest for a very long time. Until someone complained that I was doing a co-op run with one of my friends who has, like, never played a Souls game before. And someone was like, wow, you're not even going to do, like, Raya's quest? And I was like, the heck are you talking about? Are you not an Expedition 33 enjoyer, Zorp? Yeah, that's basically where we're at as well, Pelicans. Except we're, like, at the end of the game. Rare 5-second intervals. Are these intentional 5-second intervals? Or, like, have you just not, like, played the game? And, like, don't want it to be spoiled kind of thing? Pull the Return of the King, yeah, they did. Very good game. Like, honestly, I think it was deserved. I know that is not a popular opinion somehow, but... Valid, honestly. You hate it? Dang. It is very good. Like, as someone who is not, like, a turn-based game enjoyer, like, I do think Expedition 33 is very good. I hate this guy, bro. Man. I literally rolled, but sure. Alright, I guess I just can't fight this stealth tonight. I don't know, dude. You're good, Pelicans. You're good. Really? That's interesting, Zorp. I have not really heard anyone complain about, like, any of those things. Am I supposed to roll backwards on the double snap? Is that what went wrong? I mean, like, presumably. But I thought I was rolling forward on that. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Estelle. Like, he kind of just discourages you from fighting him, which is kind of a problem that like a lot of bosses have in this game. I did not know. Oh, it's forward on the second one, that's why. Oh, that's right. He was telling me about it. I did know that. Okay. Well, we learned. That's fine. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, I rolled back on the double snap and then forward on like the follow-up. I just like spaced on the fact that the follow-up existed. Alright, that's fine though. We'll be back tomorrow night to run this again anyways. It's not like this is the last set of attempts. I would like to like get this on stream like before we have to run it for Sunday. Yeah, maybe on Saturday we'll like take some time. We'll load up like the Estelle save and just like stand there and like dodge some of the close-up attacks and stuff, because I don't do that very often. But like if I'm just going for a stagger and it doesn't matter like what my actual damage threshold is, like maybe we should just learn how to fight him straight up instead of like baiting the tail slam and stuff like that. Definitely good to just mess around with strats the day before the match, right? Surely. The heck is this? Always be testing, that's what they say. ABT. ABT 21 even. Dude. What the heck? And no reason it couldn't be a little bit of both, right? Ooh. For real? Wow. That's insane. I'm gonna need to go back and watch that one. I literally looked at him. He was like stuck on the tree and then he just like black holes to me like he has a riposte on me. The heck was that? We should go the back way. I'm pretty sure that just like removes him from the equation altogether. That's annoying though. I mean, like, good to get the memes out of the way now and not on the match, but also, what the heck? Oh, I need this. No, it's not an event trigger. Like, he literally just, like, walks around. And if you walk in front of him, like, that can happen, but... Yeah, like, usually as long as he's not facing you, like, he doesn't aggro, like, at all, because you're gambited, right? Like, I am legitimately very confused in what world that actually ever happens. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 sucks. Everything about that game just makes me go, why? Like, we ran it, we did no hit any % on it, but like, good god, dude. That was not a run that I enjoyed. Nah, I didn't do it this time. I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about that. Yes, but Gambit also makes it so that you don't make noise. Which is what makes Gambit so good. Okay, well. Just not my day, I guess, whatever.
Oh, little Rani.
Yikes, dude.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Yeah, that's the first time I've been hit on Renala, like, since I got AGR, basically. Like, I took a couple meme hits, like, relearning her for this run. But...
Where did he flee,
like, it's...
my sweetings?
It's not a hard fight unless the book suddenly decides that it can travel through the bookshelf. When it decides to start ignoring how physics work, then the strat doesn't work. But yeah, that was just bad pathing on my part. I'm not sure, like, A, why that book went off, because I hit the kid almost immediately after the second book. And then B, I have no idea why the book ignored the collision of the bookshelf. That's, like, right in front of me. So that was weird also. But that's kind of just Elden Ring, where sometimes, like, random objects just don't have the collision that they should. There is a wall in the Dark Souls 2 DLC that literally just, like, doesn't have collision, like, above, like, where your characters can, like, actually walk. Like, that's, like, actually a thing. So, like, if an enemy, like, shoots at you as you're, like, rounding the corner, it is very possible, if that projectile happens to be like one that tracks you, it can just straight up travel through the wall and hit you. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, because like I didn't see the book before it hit me. Although, honestly, I didn't see the book after it hit me. I wonder if one of those kids might have bit me. That might have not even been a book. I might have got bit. It was a book? Okay. I thought it was as well, just based on like the stagger that I got, but yeah, the kids bite. Alright, let me close all this stuff. I need to get this set up. I don't have a scene where we can like watch stuff together, unfortunately, at the moment. I am gonna go ahead and go back and look at that though, and see what happened. Oh right, this stupid zombie too. Yeah, he's literally like sitting there, like glitched into the wall. I don't know how he sees me there with Gambit. That's crazy. Alright, I'm making clips. I'm gonna drop links in chat so you guys can review as well, if you would like to. But also this will make it easier for me to go back and look at it later. So there's your zombie hit. Um, oh, you're right, Pelicans. That is exactly what happened. It spawned like inside the bookshelf. That's so dumb, dude. Yeah, that's tragic. Yeah, I guess I was like a little bit slow because I was like wrapping around that pole. I think that's like the major screw up there. So usually when they throw the books, they throw them in like sets of two. So if you actually go back and watch that clip, you can see like the first two come out, and then I round the pillar and then throw the lightning. The mistake was the fact that I rounded the pillar, because that would be like that's too much time basically. Like I should have known that the next set of books was already going to be happening at that point. Because it's like the first book comes up and then gets thrown. While the first book is being thrown, the second book comes up. And then a third book can't come up until after like the first one or the second one has like disappeared at that point basically. So that's really just a misplay on my part, unfortunately. Thought it was 3. No, it's 2. Because like if you watch that clip, you can see she throws two. There's a pause where I'm rounding the pillar, and then R1, and then that's when the other book comes up. Like it's not a big window. Like the fact that I rounded the pillar and that was like I waited too long. Like that's how tight that window is. So yeah, that's hopefully that's just like a bunch of slop that we just got out of the way, and then we can come in tomorrow, we can get some clean runs, and then do a clean run on Sunday, and then everything should be fine. Like I was saying earlier, like we've got this run like 3 times already. Yeah, so whenever I do this, I always do it with the intention of getting the 1 cycle. Like when I did this for AGR, Renala was like one of the last bosses I did. Um, it was like Renala, Moog, and then Melania. So I'm like basically full power. I've never done this strat on like an endurance kind of level. And as long as you know where like those first couple of spawns can be, you can get them really, really quick. So like you could be right. It could be 1, 2, pause 3, or it could be like 1, 2, pause 3, 4. I don't know. Because like a lot of times if you do it correct, like you don't see any books at all. That's just a case of like where you get the kid way on the left first, and then you get the kid way on the right, and it's like okay, there's nothing you can do. You're gonna get books in that scenario. Yeah, it really is. Like there's a lot of like meme stuff that can happen. Like even in that clip, you can literally see me like just barely turn out of the way of like a fire breath attack, and it's just like you do have to pay attention. This is not a turn your brain off and it's fine strat. Like you got to be locked in. But I don't think it's such a crazy thing to just do it the way that I do it. But I mean that's the first time I've been hit there since I think like when we first routed Two Sisters, which was probably back in like November. Yeah, I'm told when Fetri does it, he like pretty consistently does it in like 4 cycles, I think it is, like 4 or 5 cycles. Because he does it early. Like he's not like towards the end of the game like strength when he does Renala for whatever reason. And like his whole run, like part of the challenge is like not having range, so like he's locked into that strat. So it's definitely possible. Yeah, it's 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure he does like Godric, Renala, Radon, or like something along those lines. Like he does Rhea Lucaria very early, to my understanding. But yeah, like it becomes unsafe um, to keep punishing Renala very, very soon after she's landed. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like you break the final bubble, and that basically like stun locks all the kids for like 5 seconds maybe. And then after that, they can start attacking again. So I don't know if he's like breaking the bubble and then getting like 3 or 4 attacks and then like backing off and resetting and just like not using like that entire time frame. But yeah, and like it feels scary to go for like anything beyond that, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I think you just have to like stay aware, and as long as you're able to do that, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm sure you could ask him about it, and he'll have like some crazy spreadsheet about like all the kid spawns or something like that, I bet. But alright, that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna be back. We're running this back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST as per usual. We'll probably end up running this twice again. As boring as this run is, I do really want to do everything in my power to make sure like I put up a good run. You know, I don't know that I'm gonna raid out tonight because I think I'm like gonna end stream and probably go straight to bed. I don't like to like raid and run on people. So I think we're just going to call it there. But yeah, tomorrow 7 p.m. EST, we're gonna do this probably back to back again. And then the game is Sunday morning, 11 a.m. EST. Hope to see you guys there. If not, that is of course fine, and we'll be starting the next objective, which I believe is 2 Serpents. Because I think it's all base game stuff, and then DLC, and then base game, which is this week, and then next week should be DLC, which would be 2 Serpents. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm looking at the people on my list and I'm like, I don't know these people well enough to be like, yo, I had a good stream. I'm going to bed. So I think we're just gonna wrap it up. Uh, but yeah, so we'll be live for like the next like 3 days in a row. Got a lot of stuff to work on. Mesmer is going to suck, but it is what it is. We gotta just grind it out. But yeah, take care, guys. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care.